Production. There we go. Hey there, everyone. This is Chaotic Teal, and welcome back to Sonic Frontiers. Last time, we finished the main game. This time, we've got a few things to clean up. For one thing, you can see that I've got the Elite Crown now. Every island is fully completed. And that took an extra couple of hours. But when we fought the final boss last time, I specifically noted that it felt a little anticlimactic. Well, come to find out, if we fight and defeat Titan Supreme on hard difficulty, skip through scenes to get back here. He's still going to be a bit of a pushover, to be honest. I mean, we do have max stats. Whoops. Oh, there we go. We actually need to do that. We defeat the Titan, we go into the hole, releasing literally the moon. I actually am going to let this cutscene play out.
All we did was chase it out of its shell. It's retreating into space to regain its true form. Even Supersonic won't be able to stop it. I know what I must do. I must leave you.
I understand. Go. Fulfill your function.
Hurry, before it regains its full strength.
Ladies first.
careful, dear daughter.
He took your home world. He took your lives. Are you going to let him do it all over again? I need your help. We can end this. Please.
If and only if you're playing on hard, you actually get a second phase of the fight?
Mortal, you have served your purpose. Now face your end.
I
am the all-consuming void. What can one mote of golden light illuminate within your abyss?
I am generally
Stars, countless worlds, countless lives.
very in favor of difficulty options in games.
All material chaos of creation.
And I recognize that I am
To neutrality.
talking over grumbly voice lines.
I saw your mind as you ran through my prison.
But
You have fought machines and gods. They were mighty. They were finite.
it always bothers me
I am
when
You struggle as
significant gameplay set pieces are restricted to
you will be
higher difficulties.
like all those before you. I saw your mind. Your courage never wavered. Why? Arrogance, ignorance.
Especially in a case like this, where
I was contained once.
the result feels incomplete.
My captors bent time and space. My captors built a whole reality to contain me. My captors burned their souls away to fuel their engines. And you?
Because the fact is that the conclusion of this game does not feel complete without this fight. While I acknowledge that it is a different gameplay style, than the majority of the rest of it, A, that makes sense in this context, and B, it's not as though it's a completely different gameplay style than anything we've seen in the game. I mean, faced with this final boss fight,
You glitter. You fly about me like a gnat.
The hacking missions being
I am
shoot 'em ups
inevitable.
makes more sense.
I cannot be denied. You strike this incarnation with all your might. It changes nothing.
Oh,
You are not brave. You are not victorious.
whoops. That's a shame.
Mortal, you have served your purpose. Now face your end. I am the all-consuming void. What can one mote of golden light illuminate within the abyss?
Countless stars, countless worlds, countless lives. All fell
Anyway,
to me, all brought to nothing.
I understand
In chaos of creation,
wanting to give
brought
more experienced players
to nothing.
more of a challenge. I understand
As you ran through my prison, you have fought machines and gods. They were mighty,
I understand wanting that challenge to be
they were finite.
meaningful.
I am infinite. I am nothing.
But if you offer difficulty options,
You struggle as so many have done before. You will be consumed like all those before you.
then you can't
Saw your mind. Your courage never wavered. Why?
you can't truly offer difficulty settings
Arrogance,
if
ignorance, stupidity.
you're denying those lower difficulties
Is that why
a significant part of the experience.
my captors bent time and space? My captors built a whole reality to contain me. My
And I suppose it comes down to a
captors
matter of
souls
framing.
away to fuel their engines. And you?
Because if this was actually framed as a whoops, I needed to move up sooner than that. If this was actually framed as a bonus, if that would be one thing. The problem is that in context it isn't.
You glitter. You fly about me like a gnat. I am inevitable. I cannot be denied. You strike this incarnation with all your might. It changes nothing. You are not brave. You are not victorious. No matter what form I take,
just give a different well-known example. Galactonite.
Comes for you all.
At no point is Galactonite the final boss of the story.
Now or never!
So keeping that difficult fight to a separate mode, it makes sense. But they could have just... cut the bullet patterns or something to make this doable for normal difficulty.
Please, look after Father.
Because this feels much more satisfying. Even though the point that it shifted to cutscene is the same as the normal difficulty ending. Spark notes. I love this game, and I am excited to continue playing it with the Final Horizon update and other stuff to take care of.
All right.
But man, locking the second phase of the final boss behind hard difficulty is not a good choice. Give me a bonus fight. Don't give me the complete final boss. Anyway, give me just a moment. Sorry, temperature's been all over the place in the last little bit. Oh, I can't skip the credits. Well, guess we're waiting here for a minute. So yeah, just needed to turn on my fan. It's warm. I guess now that I've gotten off of my soapbox, I can talk about what the rest of this stream is going to look like. So, initially, I decided, since last stream, that I was going to do the cyberspace challenge stages off stream, because I've done those stages on screen so many times at this point. I don't think there's more than 2 or 3 that I finished completely the first run. So we've seen all of those stages at least twice, and it's just replaying them again, just in sequence. But as I was doing research around those cyberspace challenges, figuring I'd leave the battle rush to do on screen, I found that the result of playing through those is one more of each. And that is all of them back to back. Cyberspace Challenge gives you all 30? I want to say there are 30 cyberspace levels all in a row. And Battle Rush gives you all of the enemy sets in a row. So, knowing that, I went ahead and finished everything up until unlocking the all mode. And I'm gonna do one attempt of each on stream. Now, I say one attempt. I don't think I can fail. I don't think that's an option. But I'm not gonna be replaying it on stream trying to get S rank on everything. Because chances are good that a full run of each is gonna be 30 to 45 minutes. And we don't need an entire stream of me trying to do all of the cyberspace levels again. Still can't skip. We've seen this before, so I'm gonna keep talking.
So, that was fun. But I guess it's time we got moving. I know you all have big...
You have nothing to apologize for.
You're gonna hardly recognize.
You did miss there being an actual final boss fight, though.
I wonder if cream and sticks are free. Make a road trip out of it.
It'll be good to get back to my island. At least for a while.
We're wasting daylight. Let's go.
Don't worry, you can watch the VOD. But yeah, we're gonna do each of those, and then we'll see what time it is. I still can't skip. We're still stuck here. I don't think I get anything for sitting through. I mean, I get the option to save the clear data, but I already did that. I guess it would be clear data that has 100% of the game. And then beat the final boss. I don't know that that'll do anything except potentially load our Battle Rush into hard difficulty. So that would be an option. But yeah, I'm not gonna close and reopen the game for that. I think it's interesting that several of the major game franchises have specific heads of lore. Like, you may have missed it in all of the scrolling credits, but there was a director of Sonic lore. And I just want to have a coffee with that guy. Where are the Sega America offices? Not like I have anything better to do at the moment. Irvine, California. That is in the LA area, not the San Fran area. California is one of the places I'm looking at relocating once I get done with grad school. So, you know, non-zero chance that I could grab coffee with the head of Sonic lore. That would be funny. Maybe I could come away like Matt Pat with all of the secrets and no allowance to divulge them. I don't think I would actually be granted that privilege. But yeah, we'll see where that goes. I've still got a little over a year before I finish grad school, and I'm likely gonna be here until that point. But I do like California. Granted, I've only visited for a grand total of about 10 days. So, living there is a different experience for sure. But if it's where I can live and do the work I want to do, then there I will go. I don't know. I've talked about doing a necessary canon timeline after finishing Final Horizon. And I don't know what that would actually entail creatively. I have done edited video content. Did that for a little bit, particularly in 2022. But I don't enjoy editing video. I get way too particular about it. So making a 10-minute video takes me days of editing. And that was when I didn't have a job or school. So I don't really want to think about what a lengthier video, like a timeline, would end up looking like. I mean, I could do the goofy goober thing and film myself in front of a PowerPoint. That could be funny. I don't have a good place to project a PowerPoint on the wall, though. And I don't have a projector.
Father?
That's my girl.
Hooray. Again, I love Sage, and I hope that Sage continues to have a role in the franchise. Okay, so let's load this save solely Only. So I can drop the difficulty back down to normal. Because... Well, and I guess also... Thanks, camera, that doesn't think I'm gonna be here at this angle. It's water. Why is that water? No, 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 no. I have regrets. Let me out. It's so much brighter. Okay. Am I going the right direction? I don't think I'm going the right direction. No. I will not. Is this the right direction? This is the right direction. Hooray! Okay. Now we save. We are back on normal difficulty. Welcome back. Or welcome for the first time. But I'm fairly certain welcome back. We'll get to the Final Horizon stuff, hopefully this stream. It depends on how long this takes. Because... we got our work cut out for us. Okay, cool. Then welcome. We're breezing through... Okay, rude. Breezing through Battle Rush. Admittedly, getting hit in the first two battles doesn't bode well. Where are you? Well, fine then. Can I just knock you off a cliff? Remember how I said we're not getting S rank on this run? Can't catch me up here. This remains a suboptimal way to approach these enemies. Squid time. I so badly want to be able to just catch the squid before it gets anywhere. So far, I am not enough of a gamer to do that. But I can stop it from attacking, and that even gets us back on track for S rank. Oh bother. This is gonna get us back off track for S rank, because I no longer trust these things. This was not the goal. I have made a mistake. This is why we can't have nice things. And, again, why I'm not going for S ranks on stream. Because every stupid mistake is going to do that. Hilariously, I've found that it is genuinely fastest to take care of those tower enemies by just running up, getting hit, and doing a recovery smash. Guess we're hitting that arm. Alright. Flat the ground again. Do it, you won't. Oh, you will. Cool. That's enough. One more time. I totally understand wanting to make sure that the big ones on each island were completely unique. But I kind of wish that the Asuras got a revisit. I'm sorry if you like any of the Titan themes in this game, because we're not going to be hearing much of them. Oh. We are already here. I noticed while I was going through the initial battle rushes that okay, we got back on track. Not the cleanest, but we're still on track. Just do a stomp. For crying out loud, Sonic, you don't have to go sicko mode on him. Just do a stomp. Ah. Shark time. Anyway, the Titan themes. Actually shift between sections of the song depending on what phase you're on. Which is probably a fairly obvious change if you've listened to the songs outside of the game. But when you're playing the game, you know, you're too busy trying to fight a boss to notice it most of the time. Here we go. Cool. What did you say? Some of the Guardians are just complete run killers. If you get to a second cycle on them. Yeah. Particularly... remember the controls? Caterpillar and Tank, Dark. If you want S ranks, you've got to restart if they get to a second cycle. Spider is a rough one too. Meanwhile, I've fought this thing so many times, and I still don't actually understand how it works. That was not what I was trying to do, but I will take it. What did I say? Some of these Guardians are just massive time sinks. Yeah, there goes our S rank again. And then you have those. Hey, Strider. Oh, I didn't actually realize that was an attack. Not to be a complete and utter goofball, but... oh, jeez. Hello? Don't mind me just jumping off a cliff. Come on, there we go. Part of me hates to rely on cross slash so much, but it's not my fault. It's such an efficient attack. It is, however, my fault when I mess up that attack. and dash off into the sunset instead. Come on. First phase Wyvern is basically just more complicated squid. Though I suppose you could make an argument that a Wyvern is just a more complicated squid. I'm not sure how well that argument would hold up in court, but most court cases are not going to depend on whether you can prove that a Wyvern is a squid. So you're probably okay? I don't know, I'm not a lawyer. I have played several Phoenix Wright games, though. Well, several Ace Attorney games. They were not all Phoenix Wright. Most of them were, though. In part because most of those games are Phoenix Wright games. They only gave Apollo one. I'm glad there's just nothing happening on the Wyvern's head. Anyway, I recommend that you direct your attention anywhere except beneath you. It's just funny how much maxed stats and cross slash just shred health bars. Come on, missiles. There we go. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, I haven't seen the second Sonic movie yet, but I know the third is supposed to introduce Shadow. So, if they do that right, it requires getting into a little bit of the Eldritch Horrors. Also, the Wyvern finisher is so incredibly metal. Wow, we were only S-ranked by like 2 seconds there. Hey there, it's me, ya boy. Oh, right, dodging attacks. Not just spamming the go fast button. Anyway, yeah, introducing Shadow will require getting into the Eldritch Horrors a little bit. But I would also posit that Sonic has never been as big about that as, say, Kirby. It's best not to get close to those. So remember how dashing to the top was the fastest way to take care of the first one? Still true. Yeah, I genuinely don't know what the audience for a Kirby movie would be. Because they'd absolutely try to make it the most kid-friendly looking thing. And unless it was adapting Kirby's Adventure or Kirby's Dream Land or something, you couldn't do an adaptation without the Eldritch Horror at the end. And they couldn't even hide it behind 100% this time. Okay, that was an interesting thing to have happen. If you made a Kirby movie, you'd either have parents that were just furious that their kids having nightmares because of the silly pink Nintendo movie, or you'd have Kirby fans disappointed because there wasn't the god of hyper death at the end of the Kirby movie. Admittedly, both are funny options. Okay, that was a cooler finish than I anticipated. Hello, Squid 3. Now with the ability to carpet bomb. Oh, parents absolutely should double-check the rating of movies before taking their kids. But parents should also double-check the rating of video games before buying them for their kids, and, like, are we really going to expect these poor, hapless parents to... No, I'm not pursuing this thread further. Parents should take responsibility for parenting their kids. Full stop. It's endlessly frustrating to me that there have been so many controversies around Call of Duty inciting violence in children when every Call of Duty game has been rated M. You would know that your child shouldn't be playing this if you would look at the box. Well, this presents some interesting opportunities. Okay. We did not capitalize on those opportunities, but we can capitalize on this one. We can capitalize on this one. Were their parents angry at Deadpool? I don't remember. There probably were. So the knight, as much as I love this fight, can also be a run killer. Okay, thankfully that last missile knocked us into him. But if you miss that first shield, you're not getting S rank. I had to redo the Chaos Island Battle Rush 3 or 4 times just to get the shield to cooperate. No, you were changing direction. Dang it. Oof. There we go. There's a lot that can go wrong with the knight fight. It's so cool. And part of that is just big thing with really, really big sword. Cool. But I mean... This is beautiful. Chef's kiss. So good. Maybe that's why I got S ranks on everything in the Chaos Island one. I think you know the drill. There's exactly one tower that doesn't work on. It's funny that the shrimpy little guys are the ones to worry about on the later sets, but Those shrimpy little guys got hands. And more importantly, they got shields and spikes and stuff. Oh yeah, it's not hard to get through Battle Rush. These dudes are another one where it's not good if you run them down to 2 cycles. No, like that. I mean, yeah, you only have 1 hit left, but that hit waits a while. I think it's funny that I constantly quick Psyloop those. Anyway, that sure is one phase of this fight. Oh, I only have 3 rings. That strikes me as maybe not a good thing. I do like the crown. I still prefer the Rathalos armor. But the crown is nice. Hello there, ninja, for the 4th time. Oh no, my rings. Okay, good. What do you mean doing exactly the same thing isn't going to work well? Ah, darn it. Whoops. I was hoping they were just gonna go off in a different direction. What's gonna happen here? Blacephalon normally drains your rings. Does it just kill you? That'd be kind of funny. It totally does. Okay. Like, is this loaded into a full instance of Chaos Island? Clearly no. Oh wait, you can just Psyloop the ground and get more rings. This is the ultimate power. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. That's enough. So anyway, it turns out that Ghost is also a run killer if you run off into the sunset and then Psyloop for rings for 2 minutes. Come on, duct tape yourself to the statue. My hand's kind of tired after that. Anyway, now we don't have to worry against Supreme. There are edits of that Titan with the jacket, right? There have gotta be. The game's been out for a year and a half. Ollie, I sure do love getting knocked to the ground because I was in midair in the middle of a cutscene. Ghost can be a run killer anyway. Wow, that's still A rank? Alright, fine. One thing that's useful to note for A rank here, or for S rank, is that while Supreme still knocks you back if you parry, he does it in a cutscene, so your time doesn't go down. So it is still better to take the parry than it is to just tank the hit. Come on, get out your rifle. Go full Jade face or whatever. There we go. Well, I'm glad you liked that boss. I think the big thing with this one is that there isn't a gimmick. I mean, obviously there's the flying around and the 9 million barrier shots, but the knight has the shield, the wyvern you have to take the track up to it, and then you have to parry its missiles back at it. Even Gigantos, you have to. You know, that's not bad. Honestly. I can revisit that off stream. Now, before we get into the cyberspace challenge, I do want to point out, as far as I can tell, these icons note that you've used advanced movement tech. So, the red ones note that you've used the spin dash in that level. The white ones note that you've used homing boosts. There are 3 more. That's a pentagon. I have no idea what the other 3 are. Yeah, I figured you probably had to get the S rank to get the full rewards for them, but I'm gonna do that between streams. We don't need to sit here while I make half-hour attempts at every enemy and every cyberspace stage. But I wanted to at least show the stages on stream in general. And I don't expect that we'll get through Final Horizon completely on this stream. I haven't started that piece yet. So I will absolutely show those once I actually have them. Speaking of run killer segments, the second level is one. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's really one if you do that. Yeah. Oh well, it's fine. I did watch a video the other night of which cyberspace stages are from, or based on which levels in which games. Shocked that worked out. And for the most part, it's actually Adventure 2, Generations, and Unleashed. There we go. Made up some time there. Whoops. I wanna say this one is Green Forest from Adventure 2. That works. Oh yeah. Once I've actually done it, I will show the badges on stream. I'm just not going to make everyone sit through that, because I'm sure it's going to take a bit. What weapon most fits with greed? I mean, knives are the classic thief weapon. We'll take that. Not sure what happened there, but still it goes. When playing Sonic, you have to be aware that sometimes physics works for you in mysterious ways, and sometimes physics works against you in mysterious ways. It's just a fact of life. And I'll take the weird blips of that shouldn't have happened the way that it did, or the weird blips of that shouldn't have happened the way it did. That could be fun. I don't think that I'll likely ever do a subscriber milestone kind of thing. I mean, for one thing, I don't have a lot of subscribers, and that number isn't changing quickly. But I'm also okay with that. Because that means that I can just kind of do what I want. Oops. And if people want to watch that, great. If they don't, great. But especially if the Sonic brain rot continues for that much longer, I would definitely consider a second playthrough of Frontiers. Cool. That would be terrifying. Because that's the other fact. I don't want a large subscriber count. Hey everybody, welcome to City Escape. It still boggles my mind that they went with blatantly Green Hill Chemical Plant and Sky Sanctuary, and then generic city. This has had unintended consequences. My hubris. Maybe we take the flippy bars. Anyway, yeah, I don't want a lot of subscribers. That's a lot of pressure. And the more people you have centered on a person, the more likely it is that the idea of that person is going to become more important than the person themselves. And that's just a lot of weight. Okay, that's good to know. I was hoping that was the case, because, you know, hugs and kisses, I don't want to do all of the cyberspace levels again. I don't have any issue with the fact that a majority of the cyberspace levels are either wholesale or bits and pieces derived from older Sonic stages. Because they still function differently when you... Yeah. They sure do function differently. Can't do that in Unleashed. Anyway, they function differently in the Frontiers gameplay style compared to their original iterations. We're a minute ahead. It is very possible for me to lose that. But it's funny while we've got it. Guess we're up here now. I do wish... It's something I noticed in watching the video about the origins of the level design, is that a lot of these are stages that just haven't had those comebacks that other stages have. I mean, White Forest and Green Jungle. I'm fairly certain this one is Radical Highway. Yeah. You can see the shape of the rails here matches the Golden Gate Bridge as it exists in Adventure 2. Now, granted, Radical Highway did come back for 3DS Sonic Generations. Oops. Oh, that's a time loss. Remember how I said we could easily lose that time? Yeah, we just lost most of it. Oh well. And the 3DS version of Generations is quite good, all things considered. It's a shame. Not on the same caliber as the HD version, but it's quite good. Oh, yeah, we only lost about 20 seconds there. But oh boy, are we losing some time here. What I wish they'd done, rather than... Oops. Rather than just straight up using Chemical Plant, Green Hill, and Sky Sanctuary for the, what, 5th time? This was not a necessary path, but it was funny. So, I'm not upset. I think they could have accomplished a similar goal if they had made the cyberspace levels mishmashes. Oh, that's unfortunate. This one is indeed Skyrail, by the way. That was not where I was going, but okay. Guess we take those. Well, at least I hit the platform. And Skyrail is another one that hasn't been represented again post-Adventure 2. But yeah, if they had made these mishmashes of several different level themes, that would have been really cool. Oh, spin dash. The gift that keeps on giving. We made up a few seconds there. The controller's probably charged well enough at this point. This is acceptable. There we go. Really gotta talk to Knuckles about the structural integrity of these ancient Echidna ruins. Because... oh boy. Well, that's interesting. I definitely fall into a trap of attempting the funny speed strats and then just messing them up and losing myself time. But I still think it's funny. Not everything has to be optimal. No, this one is Green Forest. Yeah, that was the intended route. I don't know what you're talking about. Hello? Remember that thing I said about attempting to do the speed strats and then just making myself take more time? Yeah, we've seen plenty of examples of that. The nice thing is that while the boost is not an attack in Sonic Frontiers, the spin dash is an excellent combination of go hilariously fast and take out enemies. Heck yeah, we're a minute ahead again. I even remembered to jump over that random spike trap. This one is definitely from Unleashed. My brain is saying Dragon Driftway, but that is not correct. That is a Mario Kart map. You know. Yeah, we made good time there. Didn't gain much, but didn't lose much. This one I correctly identified as Generations Sky Sanctuary. Yep, that's an approach. All's well that ends well. Would you? Just boosting probably would have been faster there. The spin dash gets you hilarious height, though. Wow, I found the one gap between all of those rails. I'm kind of impressed. Perfect. I'm not certain that that gives me any... that gets me there any faster. I want to say the springs actually slow me down there, but I don't remember. Yeah, we lost a little bit of time. I think it's only because we died, though. Boy, here I go drifting again. Yep, absolutely. The intended strategy on this level I can gripe about that level, but the drifting is genuinely a good option if you can do it right. Well, that's unfortunate. That's just a bit of a big if. It's almost like I should play the level, gracious sakes. Just do a normal jump into the thing. That's not the hard part. I was really expecting something I could homing attack. Congratulations, we have now lost our entire lead. Remember how I said that I had a tendency to try to do the fun, go fast things, mess them up, and lose time? Well, case in point. Fun fact, though, this is Rooftop Run. I don't remember which iteration thereof, but I do remember that this is Rooftop Run. Oh, that was supposed to happen. Heh. You can't damage me if I don't hit the ground. Hey, I actually managed to homing boost at a useful time. And then, I didn't. This is fine. Ow. Okay. Somehow we still have 7 seconds. I don't think we deserve to have 7 seconds after that performance. Good news is, this stage exists entirely within spin dashing range. Man. So despite just hilariously dropping the ball on 3-6, we are, as the kids say, so back. Also, this is Metal Harbor. And you can tell that I had to do the Oranos Island ones a lot. Mostly because I kept doing stupid nonsense like that. Ooh. Yeah, just dash there. And definitely don't bother with the upper path. Still in S rank, despite definitely losing time. Easy to screw up this one too, though. I don't remember what level this one is. Whoops. That seems to have gone fairly well. This might be Speed Highway. Or at least bits and pieces of it. The main reason that is easy to screw up is because I attempt speed strats that I have no business attempting. I should not take that. Little pulley. This level was not in the video I watched on where the cyberspace stages come from, and I maintain that it feels like a stage from Forces. Any instance where you can avoid using those big slingshot pulley things is definitely for the better. Whoops. Any instance where you can avoid getting hit by giant spike balls, also for the better. Just in case you needed a little speedrun strat, don't get hit. Slows you down. Unless you're fighting one of those pillar things, in which case, absolutely get hit. Because get hit and recovery smash is both the fastest option and the funniest option. Well, at least the funniest that still results in defeating your enemy. I always forget that if I do the boost to get to the... If I do the boost to get to pulley here, I cannot do the boost to get to the other side of that spike pit. Did not want to hit first or the second tank. Only wanted to hit the third tank. Oh well. That could have been a lot worse than it was. We have lost some time, though. There's this weird duality with the cyberspace challenge, where well, and the Battle Rush, where on one hand, doing every cyberspace level in sequence sounds like an absolutely daunting prospect. On the other hand, because it counts time based on the S rank requirements of every stage. It's really easy to do well on the early stages and thus save an enormous amount of time for the later stages. Basically, you don't need to S rank every stage. If you can complete every stage before an S rank of each stage individually. Whoops. I generally take it as a safe assumption that if those propeller spring things, these are involved, the level is probably from Adventure 2. I don't remember where this one is, but I just don't remember those springs being present in many other Sonic games. Ooh. Somehow we saved it. This one's short enough that even if you do screw it up kinda badly, you're not losing too much time. And we didn't screw it up. I mean, I'm not using my Steam library right now, so feel free to poke at something from that. For clarity's sake, I do not simply enable Steam family sharing for every viewer. Sometimes people who are watching are just people who I know in real life. Okay. 40 minutes later, we have S-ranked the final cyberspace challenge. Okay, that bothers me a little bit. I'll fix it later. I'm not gonna spend another 40 minutes on it right now. Okay, so, that taken care of. I might actually run and make some tea before we start the final horizon. Yeah. Y'all know my biases. I'll be right back. I'm back. And I opted for hot chocolate instead of tea. No. Let's see what we've got.
Hold it, Hedgehog!
Before you embark, there is one other scenario to consider.
Alright. I'm listening.
Moments ago, your friends sacrificed their corporeal forms to suppress your cyber corruption and return you to this dimensional plane.
They were so close to being free again, and they gave it all up for me. I don't care how many islands or titans it takes, I'm getting them back this time.
Please, no tedious speeches about the superpower of teamwork.
Of my millions of calculations, there was one so remote and unlikely I did not consider it. However, as things stand, it could be the one to save us all.
Well, I'm all about beating the odds. What's the plan?
I can reverse your friends' efforts and restore them. They would then seek out the Chaos Emeralds for us. I can stabilize your cyber corruption for a brief time, and then I would guide you on how to convert that corruption into power so that you may end this conflict and save Father.
And save the world, too, right?
It is his to conquer, so yes.
Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I like that plan. Let's do it to it.
Be forewarned, the trials you face will be grueling, and we will have precious little time.
Please, I live for time trials. Let's go already.
I just tried to save you. I'm not doing it again.
Sonic? What's going on?
I know it's been rough, and that things are confusing, but I need you guys to just follow my lead. I need you three to find the Chaos Emeralds, while I take care of something else.
All right. We trust you. You can count on us.
Piece of cake.
Get on with it already! It's coming.
Yes.
Time to find some emeralds. The Chaos Emeralds always wound up in the Ancients' vaults. Let's look there.
Securing emeralds in vaults? What will they think of next? Don't rush me, I'm looking.
Okay, so how... Actually, that's a fair point. Oh, yeah. Interesting. Okay. Oops. Yeah, this is ideal. Whoop. Yeah, she just can't climb. That makes some sense. Okay, so full disclosure, I did know about other characters being playable during this DLC. But for one thing, it's more fun if I don't acknowledge everything that I know. Yeah, look at that little guy go. I do really like that. Oh. Wow, okay. Yeah, there's definitely more to this than I thought there was. Look at this little guy. You don't even need to reach your friend. Okay. What are my options here? Okay, Psyloop is practically free. I like the pink effect. Can't get Psy Hammer. I like the fact that they are starting to refocus on Amy's interest in fortune telling. Because that just hasn't been a main focus of her character for a bit. Come on. Okay, no, I think I do have the abilities I need to do that. I'm just not good enough at using them. Okay, that makes more sense. I do feel compelled to reiterate, though, that while I was aware that other characters were playable, I am playing all of this for the first time, so I know it can be frustrating watching someone play something for the first time when you know the solutions, but please do give me a chance to figure it out myself. Okay, you can't light dash. Ooh, I don't have a parry yet. I'm gonna need to get that sooner than later. Yep, you sure don't get a light dash. Whoops. Assuming you're referring to Poly Bridge? Yeah, Poly Bridge is pretty good. Well. Hey, friend. Okay, so we're not able to get parry yet. But that's fun. Okay, it doesn't look like the cards actually have symbols on them. Okay. Interesting. We're down here now. We've been exiled from the Coco realm. Oh. Hey, friendo. What does that mean? Okay, there are two of those. Surely we don't have the entire... Oh, hello. I don't have a parry yet. Whoop. Okay. Target angry. I did not, but should... cyberspace stages as the other characters? There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, I also am not familiar with that one. If I could help you, I would. Wonder if I have to hammer that one. That I do. Oh, whoops. That's unfortunate. Maybe I can't side-loop other stuff while that's active. Well. Ah. I see. That seems early. I haven't even actually fought anything properly. Just got... Interesting. Yeah, definitely need hammer for that. Again, let's hold back a little bit on the backseating. There we go. I do appreciate your enthusiasm, though. Don't get me wrong. Amy still cannot climb. Amy will not be able to do anything right here. Oh, are all of these Coco and stat items? I see. That is more worthwhile than I anticipated then. Oh wow, and they're just having a dance party up there. Huzzah for another lookout, Coco. Just a little guy. Yeah, based on this, I could definitely understand getting them to max stats like this. Oh man, I doubt it's the case, and don't tell me if it is or not, but it would be so funny if there was a big section Okay, yeah, I'd say I've got some stuff to boost stats now. Now we're gonna just flip tarot cards everywhere. Did I properly conclude the thought that I'm glad her fortune-telling motifs are back? Because I am. I don't think that I concluded that thought. Okay. Amy can't interact with that. Good to know. Whoop. That's a shiny. There are red components here. I have left the Amy realm. Oh, and that's yellow. I've definitely left the Amy realm. The fact that there are portal gears means that there must be new cyberspace stages. Oh, there we go. This is an acceptable outcome. Well, an attempt was made. Oh, hello. Hey, I might actually be able to do something against you. If I don't get just carpet bombed, gracious sakes. Where did it go? Did it just... Oh, there it is. I thought it had just left. Ouch. Okay, you get back here. It strikes me that Amy may not be the best person to fight with right now. Yeah, we're gonna make a strategic retreat. Let's get back to the Amy realm. Okay. No arguing in chat either. They're right. I've asked you not to give advice, and you continue to give advice. End of story. Again, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but I do want to find things out myself. Ray. Let's see. Let's clear the pin for one thing. Are there more map challenges around? This is fine. See that you don't. Sit back and enjoy the ride. Might not be the fastest, and it might not be the most efficient, but it's gonna be a fun one. For the record, though, it's not that deep is not a suitable defense.
Nothing's inside.
Low enough to silent now? Yes, cool. What else do we have? Okay, for one thing, she. For another thing, as long as you're just chatting, I don't really care what you're chatting about. I will say something if there is a problem. I said something, you didn't listen. So she said something as well. I can't silent in midair. That was interesting. I do. I think excluding characters that have already had crossovers with Sonic, which, by way of comics and Sonic Dash, includes the Angry Birds, the Danimals mascot, and Mega Man. I think the silliest option would be... Oh man, the first thing that's coming to mind is Garfield. And I genuinely do not know why or how that would work. But I do think it would be funny. This is the Lookout Coco I just got. Okay. I didn't check prior to see whether that double counted. Oh well. There's something here that I'm not getting yet. We'll come back to that once I actually have more skills filled out. Interesting. I picked ring capacity. Whoops. Oh. Oh, that was just everything. Okay. Cool. And I guess back on the Garfield thing, both Sonic and Garfield have had kart racers. So, a crossover between Sonic Racing and Garfield Kart is not an impossibility. I mean, yeah, Garfield Kart is a kart racer by a definition of the term kart and also a definition of the term racer. Because with that specific statement, it is impossible for me to tell whether you're backseating without backseating, or actually making something up. I do agree. It would be cool if 100%ing the island allowed you to change the weather and time of day. Unfortunately, I genuinely can't tell if that is you saying that it does. Okay, this is interesting. Okay. Well, I apologize for timing you out. That was the main reason that I didn't do it for very long. Okay. We need pink button. We have seen pink button? I wouldn't call it narcissism. It's easy to get a little overly grumpy on the internet. Especially, I mean, you can see me, but especially when you're excited for something and you're being told to not do a thing. Like I've said before, I absolutely respect and appreciate your enthusiasm for Sonic Frontiers. And that's great. Again, I love to see that enthusiasm. I just want to see that enthusiasm in ways that doesn't risk compromising my experience either. And trust me, I completely understand just going on about something that I'm excited about. I mean, you've been here long enough to hear me ramble about plenty of things. That's the fun thing about streaming. You can just have conversations about things you really like. And yeah, I definitely meant to hit speed, not ring capacity, but I hit the ring capacity button, so here we are. We're approaching our actual objective. In general, I am disinclined to go to our actual objective. But I would guess, assuming, and I am actually asking in this case, so you can answer this question. Assuming that I can switch back to Amy to keep collecting stuff, then I'm not as hesitant to make progress as I otherwise might be. So, again, I am actually asking this time, can you switch back to Amy after finishing her main objective? Ooh, right, I don't have any defense yet. I lose all of my rings if I take damage. Okay. So I can, but it'll be a bit. In that case, I'm not going to collect the Chaos Emerald yet, but probably before too long, just so I get a chance to play with everyone. Including Big the Cat, who is definitely going to be involved and playable. I'm sure of it. I mean, the funny thing is, with Sonic, Amy, Tails, and Knuckles playable, and Big in the game, we're one character away from this just being Sonic Adventure. Yeah, hi, can I get some, defense? Thanks. And let's switch my ring capacity to my speed. Hooray! Alright, round 3. This time it's personal. I don't know what I was expecting. I just went from level 1 to level 86 attack. That was a little anticlimactic. SVO is sweating in the Team Chaotix office right now. Are those pink motobugs? That's so cute. Oh, I love them. I am going to blow them up. But I love them. Oh, interesting. So I can get skill points that are for other characters. But blue skill points are general. Yeah, that was... Yeah. That ghost is Knuckles' problem. Yeah, it'll be way easier to... Whoops. It'll be way easier to get through all of that once I actually have everyone. Aha. How long do I have on this one? Oh, just... Oh, nope. Nope, not forever. Okay. That's a clip. Actually, it's interesting that there are Batniks out. For one thing, that's not happened before. And for another thing, we're literally working with Eggman. My guy, what are you doing? Oh, hey Knuckles. How's it going? Oh, you'll love to see the cheating as Tails rings coming back. I do need to remember that Amy does not have 5 boost gauges. Okay. And it could be that Amy's not the best character for this. But... yeah, max level speed. So, if Amy can do this, I'm at a point where she can't. Oh, that's a cliff. Well, that's unfortunate. We'll revisit that later. We'll get back to it. Depending on how things look by the time I reach the end of the story... Oh, I can just break stuff. Ooh. Hey there, little buddy. The cards say that you're about to get whapped. That is the ring that I just came out of. Oh, this is open. Oh.
Nothing's inside.
Oh, this is another empty one. Okay. That one's got a pink circle, so clearly it is Amy coded. Ooh, hello, friend. Okay, what can I get? Actually, let's go ahead and get the Psy Hammer. Does it have to be a heart shape? When the meter is full. Oh, it's just hit triangle. Well, maybe I am qualified to be a games journalist. Okay. Well. Let's go ahead and... Ooh, actually, I want to go back to that... purple one. Hooray! I want to go back to the purple one and see if this will help. I don't think I finished my thought. Depending on how things look once I finish the story, I might 100% the game on stream, rather than doing the main story beats and then coming back. Okay, that was a Psy Hammer thing. Ooh. Interesting. Because even though I knew about getting to play as the other characters, I definitely thought that it was just gonna be kind of a Canon's Core or end of the world kind of situation. Where okay, that's cool. I thought it was just gonna be little stages as them, not you just get to explore the islands with them. Okay. Okay. So now that I've gotten Psyhammer, I can actually see where this is going. Hey, can we target this the thing I actually want to target? I'm not gonna have enough Psyhammer to do the whole thing. Maybe I wouldn't have had enough anyway. Please. No, that's unfortunate. At least it gives you plenty of rings so you can refill the gauge. Yeah, actually having skill trees and stats for everyone. I mean, even if it's a very temporary thing. Or, not maybe, very temporary isn't the right phrase, but even if it's limited to one island and not effectively playing the whole game with other characters. It is no less cool. Hooray for another little dude. Come on, let me... No! Fine. Oh, wait, that's another... Oh, I can just smack these. Okay. There's a small part of me that kind of hopes Knuckles doesn't have his own method of uncovering treasure. You know, I'm not sure what I was expecting there. At least I didn't fall off the platform. Whoop. And... No, wait! No, come back over here. We're too low. Oh no. Yeah, that one's on me. Oh, to be a Coco, gently spinning within a gyroscope. They're just so serene. Look at him go. Having the time of his little life. Oh, to be a Coco within a gyroscope. Yes, I came this way when I was talking about Garfield Kart. Nice. Just because I don't have the same movement abilities as Sonic does not mean that I am any less capable of going the wrong way through puzzles. Oop. Oh, we're back to the ghost maze. I'm not doing that again. My friend. If I just left that alone, I think those would have just spawned on its head. And that's incredible. I will be interested to see how Tails and Knuckles play. By virtue of being in Sonic Adventure 2, they've had more meaningfully playable iterations in 3D. Where Amy was in Sonic Heroes, but Sonic Heroes didn't have that much in the way of character distinction. Oh, you just go. Holy cow. And she still gets a triple jump after that. Already talked to you. I must have. You don't have a little circle. Rest well, Backpack Coco. Thank you for not asking me to get you to your friend. Okay, so Psyhammer can do regular Psy loops as well. That's good to know. No, that's the whole thing. That I can only kind of do. I'll go ahead and get card spin. Oh, that's gonna be fun. How many skill points do I need? 30. Okay, we're getting 30 skill points. Ready for round 2, clown? Well? Ah. It was then that Amy learned the horrors of war. Actually, that was last game. Okay, need rings. That's fair. Whoop. I got outplayed. And that's all there is to that one. Silverhammer was more ready for round 2 than Master Ninja Plus, that's for sure. I will say, I'm really looking forward to playing as Tails. I've said before, rather recently even, that Tails is my favorite character in the original Sonic Adventure. And he just has a tendency to kind of break platforming challenges over his knee. Something about being able to fly will do that to you. That makes sense. I hadn't really paid close enough attention to make a size comparison, but I appreciate that they give a larger space for more characters. There we go. That... Yep, it was. That sure was all of them. Well, at least they have the decency to stay hit. I also do appreciate, given that the different characters have such distinct abilities, I appreciate that they generally highlight the stuff that one character is intended to take care of. Oh, there's something going on here. Yeah, it's been weird getting used to Amy's homing attack. There we go. Aw, they're little Amy balloons. I love it. Yeah. Hooray. We should only need one more of these little guys, and then we can get the infinite hammer spin. Or card spin, rather. I'm so used to her only method of attack being hammer. Oh, there's just a whole citadel here. You good? Luke does not. There's clearly something I'm missing about those. Okay, that's just getting up here from the ground. Knuckles skill points. We probably won't have enough to do anything meaningful when we switch to either of the boys, but we'll at least have a half-decent start. The nice thing about the amount of effort that this takes for my PS5 is that holding my feet over here, they're staying nice and warm. Okay. There we go. We are back in business. I wonder if we can only interact with these when we got both of our stats maxed. We go for another Starfall. Oops. Caught myself on the corner. Oh. Oh. This strikes me as perhaps not aimed at Amy's skill set. Though, maybe. No. There's also a legitimate possibility that I am simply bad at these. I wouldn't have initially considered myself so, but I have been humbled by the later rounds of this. I think we'll come back to this one. You know, I think we got that one. I wonder if friend of the Gyro Coco is right over here. Hooray! Look at him go! I can't believe Sonic Frontiers didn't get Labor of Love in the Steam Awards when they included the perfect being. What Super Saiyan Coco is that? Oh. I see. Let's... We'll get there. Please, Amy, homing attack. You will perish if you do not. Okay, that did not get me closer to the Eggman. Hi.
What do you want? If you're looking for Sonic, he's not here.
You'd better not be up to no good just because Sonic's busy.
I, the greatest scientific genius, up to no good. Don't mistake me for some small-time thug who commits crimes on a mere whim.
Oh, what should I mistake you for then?
Into the sun. That did not have the effect that I was hoping it might. Granted, I don't think I'm gonna fling myself up there. Not to do things by intended means, but I think that's a little out of scope for doing things in ways that weren't intended. Also, I don't remember if I was initially that guy. But I am going to be that guy a little bit. And point out that the real superpower of teamwork line is definitely one of the few that was not directed at Eggman. These seem important enough that they will make more sense once I'm further into the story. However, what if I just Psyloop the whole tower? I will make the camera very angry with me. This is what we have learned today. Oh hey, another look at Coco. Eventually, the day may come when I know what these Coco do. Right. Super Saiyan Coco is not happening. So, let's go over here. Over here. After another backpack Coco. That way. I can get the infinite card spin. Because I feel like I just win at that point. There we go. Okay. Well, I have become significantly more mobile since I was last over here. There we are. Hey, friendo. Thanks for the skill points. Gotta wait for my skills to actually come in. Then, unlimited spin works. Okay, so question. By question, I mean I am going to answer it immediately. Okay. It is a shame that I can't do the infinite card spin and boost. I mean, that would be extremely dumb. But it would also be really funny. Okay, I think I have suitably had my fun with Amy at this point. Although... You should have seen the last cat at round 3. Let's see how you do. That's right. Utterly powerless against the infinite card spin.
Wait, it's not here. Why isn't it here? The vault I found was empty. I'll try another. You should too.
What good are these vaults if they don't do their job? I'll find them. It's just a matter of time.
I'm glad that we can talk through Brain Skype.
Maybe I can get some insight with my fortune cards. Huh. Ooh. All the cards are telling me is that things are obscured and danger approaches. I knew that already. Wait. Seek insight from unfamiliar places? Ooh, the Coco! Of course! They should be able to help.
Oh, maybe now I have to go find...
Wait, you have a lead? Tell me what you find.
What if someone beat us to them? Rouge, Babylon Rogues. They better not have, or I'll bust them up. Oh, for Get the vaults. I'll find them the old-fashioned way. You search for them however you want.
It does entertain me a little bit that one of Knuckles' thoughts is, I bet Rouge just suddenly appeared. Oh wait, I need to silence this. Just randomly showed up on Starfall Islands. At exactly this point. Just to mess with me. Granted, I joke, but I could also absolutely see Rouge doing that. Wow. That gave me a lot of information. Of course. Seriously though, Eggman, why are your robots around? Do I only get infinite spin if I have max rings? Non-zero chance. That would make some sense. Okay, yes. It's only infinite with max rings. Oh, that's a fan. Okay. Got another little backpack dude. Okay. It's a plot thing.
Oh, it was my pleasure. I'm hoping now you can lead me in the right direction. Do you know what happened to the Chaos Emeralds? Thanks for the insight. We won't let you down!
That works. Oh, hello. Wasn't expecting to find one so close to the ground. Wow, is this one of these that's actually a challenge? Wow. Okay. Oof. That was close. Okay, so the emeralds are definitely... The emeralds are definitely in those towers. Oh. Hey there, friendo. Godspeed, little buddy. Wait. Little backpack, buddy. Neat. Alternatively, I could save up a little bit more and get a spin dash. Hey, Hermit Coco.
Hello. I'm sorry to disturb you, but you may be our last hope. Can you tell me what happened to the Chaos Emeralds? Thanks for the insight. We won't let you down!
Ooh. Okay. Well, that's not gonna work. I can't spin this one. Or this one. I can spin this one. It would help if I actually had in mind what I was aiming at. Okay, that's not gonna do anything. That completely stops this laser from reflecting it all. Okay, what if I aim this one differently? Might be able to do something with this. This is the kind of thing that would have me reaching for some graph paper on my own time. Okay, that one can't be moved, which means that this laser will always go right to this mirror. There are 8 possible directions this can point, but only this one is useful. Huh. That takes care of that. I suppose... Ah. Okay, they don't have to hit at the same time. Maybe? Okay, is this... Yeah, that's still lit. Well, that's not doing anything useful. But it seems weird that this mirror wouldn't get used at all. And yet... Ah, there we go. Whoops. Yeah, we'll just cut the knot a little bit. No. Oh. Well, that's one way to approach that problem. Oh dear. Oh, let's just see. There. Yeah, we're just gonna cut our losses on that one. Do I have... Okay, no, I do not get jukebox in this movie. Well, that's unfortunate. Remember that thing about trying to use the BD techniques and not doing that effectively? Because I feel like it's applicable here too. I have way more in my toolkit right now than they can reasonably expect that I will have. Okay, well, that one was just rude. There we go. I missed the brief window where I had the homing attack on that one selected. There we go. We've made it back to part 2. And now we're back. Ah. Well, the good news is the sunrise looks lovely. Whoop. Okay, back up top. There we go. All of that for exactly 1 power seed. Hooray! That makes sense. That's an acceptable outcome. Okay. Cool. Ah, there we go. Don't you hate it when someone just nothing personnel kids you, but with giant pink hearts? Hello? Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, hey. We should use this. Hey, Eggman, what do you have to say?
What was that upside-down pyramid thing on Kronos Island?
According to the information I've gathered in cyberspace, it's a terminal created by the ancients to get in and out of their spaceships. When they first arrived on this planet, they used their spaceship as a base of operations. They needed time to investigate whether the islands were habitable. They built a terminal to travel back and forth between the island and their ships. There were terminals built on other islands, but they were different in design. They've ceased to function. All that remains of the terminals is the wreckage of the elevators that were used for boarding. If you're curious, go and find the remains. But only if you're able to sort out the situation here first, that is.
Okay, good. That did not just cut the Starfall short. Well, that didn't do quite what I wanted it to, but not the end of the world. Hopefully we've got plenty of things to get Amy to max level now. Oh, hello. Right, don't have max ranks. Well, I certainly have a lot of cocoa. Oh hey, another lookout cocoa. I still don't know what these do. I guess they probably... have something to do with the cave. The... Well, Amy can't climb, so... The Lookout Cocoa probably have something to do with the Chaos Emeralds, based on the fact that they are in the UI about where... Okay, yes, that is actually yellow. They're in the UI about where the vault keys would be. Oh, good grief. Cool. Yeah, now that I've gotten some good skills built up with Amy, feeling pretty good about using her. I like her movement. I like that at this point it feels distinct from Sonic's, but not worse. Whoa. I don't think I'm making it back. Yeah. Don't browse the cursed things. It's too late for that. Okay, so we know... We definitely... Uh-oh. We definitely want to make sure, insofar as we can, to get the cannon when we do our little zoomies. That works. I hear the Chaos Emerald. Alright, stop your zapping. Right. Oh dear. Not fading.
Huh?
Oh man.
The Ancients' technology is hiding the emeralds from us.
So hunt down the tech and wreck it? I can handle that.
Here I come. Rougher than Knuckles. Jokes aside, and while I definitely want to yeah, we'll go ahead and get Psyloop with Knuckles. While I definitely want to keep going, it is almost 1 o'clock and I have been going for over 4 hours. So... go ahead and save there. And we will get back to this in the near future. As usual, I'm not sure whether that will be Saturday or Tuesday, but soon, TM, we will get back to this, and by then I'll make sure that I've actually gotten full S rank on the Battle Rush and Cyberspace Challenge, and I can show those as well. For now, thank you very much for watching, and I hope you have a good night. Later, everyone.